That's the wrong gameplay. We'll go for this for now. Okay. We have a lot to talk about. You're already off to a crazy start. But hey, hello everyone, and welcome to yet another Arknights live stream. Of course, today's live stream. Show myself down here. We're gonna be mostly focusing on the Path of Life EX stages. And there's a lot to talk about. There's a decent amount to talk about. Characters I've been kind of working on. You'll kind of that'll be something I'll kind of briefly mention about. I have plans on using certain characters. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, aside from that, let's first talk about the poll, because several days ago I made a poll for pretty much these types of live streams where we're doing like Arknights, for example. I always try to go for what you see on screen here, where there's a dedicated slot on the stream for gameplay, chats, me, and then in the past I used to do things around the side. I've mostly, for the most part, kinda stopped focusing on that. It's something that I probably should do more of to spicing things up, but I just don't. Because I probably should, but I just don't. You can call me lazy. That's fine. That's fair. But anyway, so the post is mostly just trying to get your guys' feedback, as what I did with the YouTube/Twitch thing was, okay, what do you guys essentially prefer when it comes to you know, how the stream looks? Do you guys want me to do what it is right now? Do you guys want me to just do completely gameplay and camera with chat below, or gameplay and camera and that it, or something else? And someone, a certain Ike Blake, went on to say I should do a bathtub stream. And that's not why I'm doing that for this, so just someone... Okay. Anyway, but anyway, I know I'm kind of getting distracted here a little bit, but yeah, that was the main thing I wanted to kind of know from you guys. And so far, I haven't gotten enough to justify choosing something yet. So I went the route of, well, I'm gonna wait a couple of days, as the title goes. I'm gonna let several more days for people to choose on the poll, and we'll see what ends up happening. And whoever is the most highest voted option, that isn't just an other with bathtub streams,
you can sleep when you're around,
yeah, I will choose that as the winner, which at this point is currently not what we have right now, but just gameplay with video. I have nothing much else to really say. Like, I think any of these formats, in theory, work. I don't know how other people feel, but I think any of these could work. More so on Twitch than YouTube, but I pretty much have been doing it on YouTube. There hasn't really been, like, enough against this way it looks. So I just, you know, kind of assume that, okay, well, everything works out. But so we'll see how things go when it comes to that. Yeah, again, this is one of those things that I'm just like, well, I have nothing else to say, so I'm just dragging this out for no reason at all. Okay. YouTube videos. So we're gonna get started here. Now, I guess I could switch over to PC gameplay. I guess that will work. That works. I'm making small edits here and there. And that works. Okay. So we're gonna go with this. I don't have the chats. So sorry, I guess. I will still see the chat. If it's something that you guys want the chat in, we'll see, but we're gonna go with this before I make the setup ready and available. Okay, so going back to the whole YouTube video thing. So, unbeknownst to you guys, unless some of you guys are like really good at noticing small details, I have been working on the background with several videos. And these videos, I mean, you probably could already figure it out if you were paying attention. But I guess I'll kind of spill the beans here, even though the beans are not gonna make a mess when they're spilled.
Right? Nana did it for me. It's so warm.
No idea who just talked there, but okay. So
Good thing my equipment
kinda
doesn't take
not
up
really
too
getting
much
to the
space.
point here. The planio, or the plan, is in the next couple of days there'll be videos uploaded every single day. AKA, essentially, after tomorrow, which tomorrow is kind of a big day anyway. There's a new game coming out that I'm really interested in. On the 13th, and every single day from then on, for pretty much 5 days, to the 13th to the 17th, I think? Yeah, 17th. Will be a video uploaded of a track from a game. This track from the game is Hat. I am already forgetting the game of the name. I'm being stupid. Oh no, I'm being stupid. Why can I not remember? I'm being really stupid here. You would think I would remember it. I don't. I am stupido. Am I even gonna find it? There we go, found it. Ultra Hat Dimension. So the game's called Ultra Hat Dimension, and not all the tracks are on YouTube. So I even specifically looked it up, looked it through. He specifically did not actually put up all the tracks on YouTube, which is kind of interesting, but this is like in 2015, and he has all the tracks on his like Bandcamp, I think it was called. Well, that's up to him, or her, I don't know. But that's up to them on how they go about it. But this was also in 2015. It is the year 2024. I am no stranger to putting OSTs onto YouTube from my channel. The last time, I am going to kind of briefly talk about this. There was a bit of somewhat drama, which mostly kind of got ruled out. Like, it was one of those things that, because it being OST, it could be very easy to assume that someone could take another OS for someone other's video and then repost it, which is understandable. But I mean, it's an OST. I'm thinking about this, like, going back to it, when it comes to the whole OST bit in that scenario where I had to talk. I pretty much talked to this person. It's like, I mean, you can emulate the game, you can record the gameplay. I mean, there's other ways you can get the audio. I do it a little bit more stupid, but I'm not that knowledgeable in opening up into game data to get the OSTs. But while I think it's very easy to note that it's just really easy to post music videos up, it's one of those things that, as much as I can understand the person's feelings on thinking I stole his content, even though it's not his own music videos. It's pretty much from DT Carnage. And as I told the guy before, it's like, for one, I edited it up, I got it from my own way. Be mad at all you want if you think that I took it from you, which is understandable. And that's just kind of how it ended. Now, looking back at it, I could also say, like, okay, if you're mad at someone for possibly taking your own effort, so for example, I checked it out. Pretty much the general gist is that he pretty much created the OST, but made it so you could download the OST. He didn't put up on YouTube. He just only did a compilation. My brain is being stupid at the damn word. Just a set of tracks, and then he just said, okay, you can download it. And it's like, here is 101 thing. If you do that, I mean, I'm not the only one. By the way, I'm not the only one that posted up the tracks. In fact, people are way better than me at it. But that was also like in 2017, 18, like 2017 was my rookie, I'm not great at anything years. Nowadays, just from the quality alone, if you went back then until now, you'd be realized, well, shit, a lot has changed. Yeah. The thing is that when it comes to that, like, my tracks are way worse. You probably would have a better time, I'm being stupid here, words, listening to the OST that he has available to download, or that someone did a better job than both of us. It is what it is. I mean, the other thing I would mention nowadays is that if he's mad, he should have just put up the OST himself. I think back to that as something that I've kind of pushed myself aside because I didn't know if I should really do it again. Granted, I can understand why he would feel that, but at the same time, especially in the Arknights community, there has been worse done than accusing of someone of doing that. For example, I mean, I look at a certain content creator paywalling extensions of OST tracks. That's not his own. I don't have to tell you who. He got ratted out real hard of it. Even though I like what he does, I also have to say that, yeah, he's done that. All I can really say is, when it comes to music, I don't own any tracks. He doesn't own any, nor does any re-uploader of the OST does. In fact, if music companies really wanted to, all channels could be gone right now. They can straight up be gone right now. And I would not be mad. Because technically it's their tracks, not ours. Me, the person who made that OST to download, that other person who did a better job at making the OST should all be... I know I'm ranting here, but I think it's really important to note the risks possible with doing what I'm doing. If anything, if one of my channel goes, then you know that it mostly comes down to having tracks on YouTube. That specifically, I don't have the express... I don't want to say authority, but permission. There we go, the right word. To have those tracks uploaded onto my YouTube. I just want to mention that, especially for my old dumb young self for dumb mistakes. Especially with how the quality is. If anything, when I did that, I was originally going to be doing extensions of it, but I never did. Anyway, the main point. Well, I decided to do OST again from a different soundtrack, from a different game. And it's from that game, as I already said before, Ultra had to mention. Now, this game, for when it came to the tracks themselves, I extended it to 10 minutes, and the only 5 tracks there are is from the stage themes. The reason why I'm doing this is, as I mentioned in every single description, there's a lot of things to the description. I'll kind of briefly explain each of them. Regardless, going to the point. The reason why I did it is for one, personal use. I like this OST. If you don't know, I like listening to music, and sometimes I may spend hours listening to music. That's just how some people are, and I'm one of those people. The other reason is that the full OST is not up on YouTube. I am not doing the full OST or of extension. The other reason is I extended it to 10 minutes. That's another thing to note. But it is not all the OST, but I have tracks that are up that will be released up onto my YouTube channel that is extended, that is not on YouTube already. I want to preface that. All these tracks, this game's not that really popular. Like, the original OST creator does not even have 900 views on his video that he uploaded of the OST he made. Yeah, it's not that popular of a game. So it's understandable that I would essentially be the first one to do that. Of course, I also in the description, I made perfectly clear that the OST is not mine. I did not create it. And I put down in the very bottom the links to the game, the main developer game, Ultra Dimension, which is Kutune Games, the YouTube channel of the OST creator, I can't remember the name of the channel right now, and the Bandcamp of that specific game's OST. They can also just go to the creator and probably go to his homepage to see all of his tracks. So that will be happening on the 13th through the 17th of the 5 different OSTs. They're there for personal use, and you guys can listen to them as well. Like it if you like it. I always leave a like for videos I want to listen to again because I like them. I have over 1,000. I don't know how many. I know I have over 1,000 musical tracks liked on YouTube that I listen to on my phone. I don't have YouTube Premium, so I do get ads, but I'm fine with that. Just because it's like generally 5 to 15 seconds, unless you're on consoles. God forbid you're on consoles, you stupid dumb person watching YouTube on there. But I can understand that because I've had to do that before. But aside from those sad saps, 5 to 15 seconds is not much of a big deal. So I don't use YouTube Premium app. The whatever it's called again. And yeah, it's mostly for my personal use, and hopefully you guys like the tracks as well. If not, that is perfectly fine, understandable, but there is some banger tracks in that OST. Like, I'm generally being serious here. To the extent of Arknights, probably not. But there's some tracks that I really like that I feel like fit in other games, but isn't, and goes a little too hard for the game it's meant to. But I enjoyed it a lot, and hopefully you do too. The other thing to note when it comes to those videos is that the way I made it is that I had, I pretty much, in a very boring fashion, took all day. I literally just waited in the game for 10 minutes. And then I overlaid gameplay of me playing the game over again on Steam. Fun fact, I actually played through the whole entire game on PlayStation. I got 100% of the game. That's why I was like, okay. I was debating on if I wanted to put some tracks onto YouTube that I made sure that weren't on there. No, at least some of them. But the main juicy bit is that they are on YouTube, which some of them are because, again, from the main creator, OST. I made it extended for 10 minutes. So there's something unique to the tracks that isn't just, from the actual taking it from the creator itself. What, theoretically anyone could do. Unless it would be harder though, because you would technically have to buy through the Bandcamp. So you're still to be putting money into using money to be able to put it onto YouTube. Regardless, hopefully you do guys enjoy the 10-minute extended of all those 5 tracks. Anyway, I know I just kind of rambled on music, OSTs, putting it onto YouTube, the risks involved, and specifically going into the game, and the OST tracks, and it's just, wow. I didn't mean to intend to do that, but here we are. Anyway, I just wanted to mention that because that is going to be happening after tomorrow. After tomorrow is the last day of episode 14 videos for Arknights. So hopefully, after the 5 OSTs of Ultra Hat Dimension are out that I extended to 10 minutes, I will probably end up starting with eventually getting out at any point with specifically Path of Life stages, clears. I haven't done EX yet, so who knows how that's gonna go. But that's kind of the plan, is probably that's next. I have no other plans on doing anything else.
Oh joy, there's your face.
And I'll
again,
re-mention when it
Doctor.
comes to uploading
What a great
OSTs,
start for the
you
day.
don't own anything. And no matter what OST I've uploaded so far, I've not been the main creator of, so I'm not. It's one of those things that if I get banned, then I'll be like, okay, fair enough. But will I? No, it's not Nintendo, so I don't expect to get banned anytime soon. I haven't for the last 6+ years, so it is what it is. And of course, people who upload music is not original work. I'm sorry, River V, but no matter how fancy you make it, you're not doing anything original. That includes me. Anyway, enough roasting me and other people who upload music on YouTube. EX stages! Woohoo! Okay. I don't know how this is gonna go. I know I briefly saw a thumbnail talking about Logo soloing, so that's all I know. Regardless, let's just get into it. Also, I've been working on characters. I know I kind of briefly mentioned at the very beginning of the game. You'll see in a sec what I end up using. But anyway, I don't know how the boss is gonna go. But from what I understand, it just seems like the boss is literally just kill the enemies the boss spawns or the boss buffs and you're good. I want to mention that because I feel like the boss this time around is actually genuinely easy. Just because you're not really trying to take out a boss, you're just trying to take out the enemies. And because of that, I feel like this is going to be a lot easier than dealing with the boss itself. Anyway, every civilization must walk the path of chaos and conflict no matter how advanced the gear has simply realized the futility of conflict while remembering the price. Okay, 4 stars and 5 stars. My kind of trollish camp. We'll just go with that for now, and we're probably gonna change. I say that. I probably should have brought out that girl.
行動開始は生じにすることを提案する。その方が時間を把握しやすい。
It seems simple on the surface.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
There is no fire boosting damage shenanigans. But knowing how this mechanics work, unless they boost the damage output by a lot, I don't expect this to be too insanely difficult.
I have a visual. Get behind me.
I say that, but who the fuck knows? I could be extremely incorrect. But this is like only the first level, so I'm not expecting much. Interesting how the
We're counting on you again today,
Carapace
Doctor.
enemies technically have the priority. Also, those guys are like extremely weak as fuck. Like if Nora was taking these guys out with ease, yeah, they're extremely.
I will stand guard here.
And stun works really damn well. Okay. Only one enemy that's flying. I mean, these guys shouldn't be that difficult, especially with anti-air. I really don't see this being an issue unless Challenger removes the Carapace enemies. Let me take you out. With Loplon, she should be able to handle here. Multiple range enemies. Pretty much having defenders works really well. If we can stun them, then we don't have to worry about them multiplying. It doesn't really matter because they're not really a teleport enemy to deal with. Again, I think this event is actually a lot easier than I was expecting. Especially considering, the boss. The boss is, like, insanely... I'm gonna use this skill here. Yeah, the stun kicks ass here. Good to know. But the boss, simplicity-wise, like, just kill the enemies. Ignore the boss completely because the boss is there just to buff. And when you realize that, you realize that this is one of the more easier bosses in the game. Now, it comes down to, of course, how much it buffs the enemy, which there's a bit I'm afraid of, but... I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Blue poison. I'm acting crazy. Yes.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
But also, I'm really excited for tomorrow. I know it makes no sense what I'm even being excited for, but I am.
Just try me. We're counting on you again today, little apple. You're going. I have a visual.
Can you stop attacking that, please? Thank you.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Ooh, almost dozed off.
Okay. I am gonna put down Ethan, because Ethan is gonna be like the best control. Because this is gonna be mostly about crowd controlling than anything else. I personally believe.
You'll have to try harder than that.
I guess I got a stun on them.
Thunder roar.
Here's a skill. Good shit. Which also means that Logos is
It's over.
gonna be really fucking good.
So.
Anyway, the question then comes, is this the best location for the camera? Or is there a better location? That's something I need to think about while I'm doing this. The Aegir have come to consensus that the wealth of resources they possess should be used for the growth of civilization rather than its destruction. And we have the Waterway Beacon. But we have like 3 lanes. Okay. But I'm guessing carapaces will probably be useful here, because I'm assuming, but no guarantees. No guarantees. I'm gonna... You know, I say that. I think, also, that's scary to see. I'm gonna bring these two. Also, the gameplay is in the wrong place. I just realized that. What is this one? This one's... There we go. Okay, makes sense. I thought, yeah, I thought there was like another one that I was like, oh yeah, a couple of days ago we streamed the different games, so yeah, okay, that makes more sense.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
We get a lot of DP. Oh. Wait. Ooh. Okay.
Almost dozed off.
Wait, that actually... Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's actually... Yeah. Okay. Hey, we're gonna stream, Anif. I'm thinking of strategies here. So everything will be forced to go through here.
I shall cover you.
And then through here.
Don't make any more noise. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
We can use Savage to...
Go ahead. Here I am.
I have a visual.
Come on,
I will stand guard here.
There we go. But yeah, I'm also retroactively changing how the stream looks. Hey, cube monster. I like how you could casually just Oko them. And that's why I actually decided to go with Cruise, just because you would hit faster. Full screen's way better, you say?
Oh, is it my turn? Where do you think you're going?
Oh, I wanted you guys to go further in. Ethan, stop being good. But putting camera on left might be better because you're blocking the new enemy intros. Am I? I thought they spawned right through here.
Thunderstorm.
I think I need arcs on right here. You blocked half of it.
Light and gentle.
Actually, I could use this to my advantage, because this would actually be better on the left side. Look at this guy.
I'm with you.
Look at this guy, thinking he's all shit. Eh. Okay, it's fine. I had to. I automatically laugh at these stupid enemies. But I understand why you have this now, because it's almost like block stages, but you can't choose to replace them, but you can essentially remove them to do something the enemy doesn't want to do. I'm sorry. I'm being evil. Oh, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. But there is also something to note too. It does seem like that there's different traits to the block dudes that spawn in different enemies. Okay, allotropic nurses have increased attack speed, movement speed, and HP. Gotcha. I should put you here. Yeah.
I will stand guard here.
Do 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 do. Okay, who did I put over here? You.
I shall cover you.
Solid positioning. On alert. Get around it, guys.
Okay. Savage is just here to look cool. Here's your skill.
Bye.
When Hypergriff decides to be nice. Okay, I need to put you down.
I have to get serious now. 次の作戦は?
I'm actually gonna leak because I'm too. Oh god. Oh goodness.
Light and gentle.
I almost leaked. The only event where like Myrtle might actually be like really strong.
Now.
take you out.
I'm here to help. It's turning crazy.
Isn't Merlo strong everywhere? I meant more like being able to damage enemies. Not as much as of a, in terms of like being DP. DP usage, fair enough.
Oh, is it my turn? Here I am. ここだここ。いいぞ、もっとやれ。
Light, heed me. Thunderstorm.
Yeah, I mean, I need to be a little more careful. 'Cause some of these enemies could probably easily destroy me.
Fire up the top. It's turning crazy.
Revitalize.
Quartz is only here just
ここは一旦武器を収めた方が私に近づきすぎないでくれ。味方
trying
を
to
誤って
be a
傷つ
face
けたとこ
tank.
ろ。Revitalize. Thunderstorm. Don't be afraid.
Okay, good shit.
ここは一旦武器を収めた方がいいか。しかし私の剣は Thunderstorm.
Mission accomplished.
Good shit.
Everyone did such a great job. I'll make a big stew to reward them.
Exercise 3. The Aegir thirst for creation and consider it their natural duty to engage in creative activities. They always engaged in a clash of ideas, even while bathing. Okay, so everything's just gonna be on the field, and I'm gonna have to figure out how to take out things. Gotcha. I need to bring the starting character, but I keep forgetting because I don't need to. It's been kind of straightforward.
Permission to attack granted.
Oh,
I'm here to help.
okay.
Ooh, almost we'd fight
Kind of a
you
troll
guys.
spot.
Then
Trying to get
please do your
DP.
bestest job, or I'll
Oh,
be
we have
really
limited
bored.
space.
I have to get serious now.
It's fine. I say that, but we got absolutely destroyed.
I will stand guard here.
Actually, we could easily troll the enemies here and make it a single file line. I'm not a big fan of hard-hitting and no hard-hitting enemies here, but I mean, I think we'd be fine with Liscon.
I have a visual.
If we gave a way for the enemies to get through, then we should be fine, in theory. In theory. I could see these guys messing it up. I'm gonna bring in blue poison.
ご安心くださいまし。幻覚が見えるかしら。
Destroy these guys as quickly as we can so don't fuck everything up. If you block bottom side, Ifrit lane for upside. I guess. There's a lot of ways you can go about this, I just realized. I'm not really doing this the way it's intended, but I'll take it.
Will the land shake with fear?
I could probably do this to help keep Liskarm alive.
Oh, is it my turn? I think you're going.
Now we're gonna get the problem child here soon. But yeah, Ifrit on the top lane looks like a good idea. You could also use shift, remember? So you can shift these guys to placements where you might want to put them.
Light and gentle.
Remember, these guys kind of hit hard, but only hit hard because of the enemy buff they got. So I don't think... Oh! Bro. Oh, fuck you! Really? Really, game?
Fire up the dark little flames. Taste it. Poison.
They're not working? Huh? Are you talking, huh? Are you talking about YouTube chat?
Go ahead, and here I am.
Oh, yeah, I just don't have that set up. I don't think it's necessary. Like, yeah, it does notify me that, oh, hey, someone did follow, but at the same time, it's like, I don't think it's always a necessity. Oh, you hit hard. Yeah, these guys and us getting buffed by the boss aren't really an issue. I'm gonna move you so we can do damage against you. Yeah, this one is not that difficult because it's really just everything's on the map. Plan accordingly, you should be fine. But you, okay, I will say this, like, if you have a good idea for when it comes to some of these, like, areas, like up here, you could probably use that noob chick to an extent. GG should be really good in this as well.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Oh! I know obviously I do the normal posting on Discord. But, okay, that's on YouTube. That's not on me. Like, YouTube should normally do that if you are subscribed and did ring the notification bell. That's on YouTube. I've heard the many years I've been on YouTube or watch YouTube of notification bells not working all the time for people. So, that's a YouTube thing. I have no control over notifications. Different enemies will appear. Okay. I'm sorry, Savage. I need a switch with other characters. I was gonna go with the other chick I built, but this time around we're gonna use Armotha or Orma. I'm debating on if I want to go S2 or S1. Probably yes. Sure, S2.
How convenient. I want to test out my new bubbling form.
Okay. Similar areas except more AoE boys. Gotcha.
Don't worry, you got me. I have to get serious now.
positioning.
ご安心くださいまし。この毒我が三つ何時に死をもたらさん。
I will stand guard here.
我が三つ何時に死をもたらさん。
I guess I'll do this.
On alert. Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Oh. Okay. Okay, fair enough. These guys were already dead before then. Fair enough. That is kind of the annoying part, though, is that these guys like to clip through, which kind of destroys this placement of a block.
ゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのよ。
That's like my only annoyance of this map,
We're counting on
is
you
it seems like the enemies like to ignore the
Remember to give your
rules.
honest feedback on our products. 我が三つ何時に死をもたらさん。
Just do some damage, I think is the best way to go about this. Yeah, we'll put... do I want to put Neuro down first, or wait? Okay, take you out. Okay, we're getting our first AoE boy. Yeah, it is. And it's just the way it is how it's gonna be.
If you're still hesitating, the wind blows through.
I wanted to do some chip damage, but
Those who sleep.
if I did a lot better job at knowing when people were alive or dead.
Bubbling equipment, bubble dissipation speed, perfect! Shh, don't make any more noise. Stage に到達。治療目標発見。Go ahead, I'm ready. You're going. 呼吸を整えてリラックスして。Oh, is it my turn? Light and gentle.
That's the only issue, is that he's gonna just target that space. That's why I took out... Yeah, I'm just gonna make it like that. And then I'll probably put blue poison here to help with damage. Which I'll do now.
このだけ幻覚が見えるかしら。Ooh, don't gather around me, guys.
Yeah, she should be long enough to help on the top row as well.
幻覚が見えるかしら。Fire up the... It's burning quietly. Detergent formula bubble expanding power? Excellent.
Light, heed me.
Detergent formula tuning complete. みんな、ただ幻覚が見えるかしら。
Take you out.
In your name.
我が三つ何時に死をもたらす。
Go blue poison! And also showcasing Kyrkis destroying these guys in the face.
I shall give my all.
少しだけ遅れた。
幻覚が見えるかしら。
Just try me.
Mission accomplished.
Good shit. Okay.
Wow, incredible! I've got the urge to snap a formal salute just to show my respect.
Edex F4. Every generation of figure keeps digging downwards in search of the relics of prehistory. and pumping out the planet's boiling blood from the mantle in the process. Okay. Okay. Comes down to which lane's the worst. We have a shift. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Well, Aroma, your time is done. Now let's bring the one character people are not gonna understand
For data collection
that I built.
or dome repair?
The one character that people think have no use. The issue with the current day Arknights community.
Shouldn't we consider marching routes other than on the ground?
I need to put someone down.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
I'm gonna.
The targets on that
Oh.
bad.
Okay.
Ooh, gather around me, guys. It's time to teach these rascals a lesson.
I think I'll put her
It'd be
here.
sad if you sank into the depths without a sound.
Yeah, but the thing about quartz is that quartz can still have a use case. While it's really hard to justify Lucia for a lot of people.
Close your eyes. Feel the undulating waves.
She's mostly there to kill low, weak enemies.
I have to get serious now.
That's kind of her general gist.
Beginning
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのよ。
I'm putting people down just to get these beacons going.
Say something. It would be sad. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
on standby.
I'm curious to see what they're gonna do for this stage.
Will the land shake with fury? I remember your face as well now.
Close your eyes. Feel the undulating waves. Together around me, guys.
Okay. I type over luck. I reroll my 15 accounts of golden. Did you have 2 and still not get a good start?
Ooh, together around me, guys.
Oh, I could probably have everything move to the middle here. I'm being stupid.
Don't make any more noise. This place is disturbing the currents. Oh, is it my turn?
Oh, I didn't realize there's... Ooh. Wait, that actually makes things this worse. Wait. Oh, no.
Who's disturbing the currents?
Oh, well, I think we'll be fine, actually.
Just try me.
Actually, I have it downloaded. I just haven't gotten far at all.
Say something. It would be sad
Okay.
if you sank into the charging. Say something. Can you do it?
Okay, let's fast forward. Don't know if I'll end up. I don't know how far I'll go and end up going. Because I just kind of started playing it, so.
Say something. It would be so. Come on, scegli quasi tesoro.
Mission accomplished.
As the title says, I mean, there's several days before I'll end up deciding which one would would win.
Another huge success.
So at this point in time, that is not one. And also I veto it, so and us it managed just to get like a crap ton of support, then you guys are gonna have to buy the bathtub. Because there's no way in heck I'll be able to do that. Sorry.
時間です。そろそろ出発しますね。
Oh, hello.
Good scenery here, Doctor. There, no part of a good breakfast. Gather around me, guys. Solid positioning. On alert.
Okay. If it wins somehow, then possibly.
みんな戦いに集中。You're going. Come on, scegli quasi tesoro.
Beginning collection of battlefield information.
I have to get serious now. 毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。幻覚が見えるかしら。
Will the land shake with fury or display her mercy?
It's time to teach these rascals a lesson. みんな、頑張って。Gather around me, guys.
Okay, I think that'd be fine. I'm gonna take her out.
Aw, look at you. You got ink all over you.
The wind blows through. The leaves.
Just try me.
時間通り。
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。Oh, almost does that.
What is old beep? Is that? I'm trying to remember. Is that what I posted in Discord? Or was that from? I did Oopie. There's some people that do la pee pee poop oop oop pee pee and as like a joke, and then there's what I did E2 Oopie, which is just literally I just did the four letters. That's just it. Nothing more to it. And I thought it was kind of funny. So
治療法を見つけた。Oh, I have to get serious now. 治療法を見つけた。Close your eyes. Feel the undulating waves. Too bad you've fallen into my trap.
You'll have to try harder than that.
呼吸を整えてリラックスして。
yeah, if on another server I join, call him Oopie. I think it's because it GP joke. So
Close your eyes. Feel the undulating waves. しょう。
Just try me.
Say something. It would be sad if you sank into the depths without a sound.
Yeah, having like April here probably could work to not worry about the enemies doing what they're doing.
位置についたぞドクター
Quit the study test for 3 weeks. They even started an email for me called I can't.
この一撃で決める
Is it because you're like so good that like they can't do what you do? I mean, I guess.
Come on, シェリ食わせてソロ。
呼吸を整えてリラックス。
I guess at some point it could.
Who's disturbing the currents? Aw, look at you. You got ink all over you again.
Come on, シェリ食
I
わせて
think so much they just think I can't all the time. Really, fair enough. I can understand if if they just backseat and then they like get
Everyone
all
did
the
such
answers
a
from one
great
person.
job. I'll make a big stew to reward them.
But if I was their coach, I'd be like, stop it. You can do it by yourself. You have to get better than this. What happens if Ike Blake dies one day? Or takes a vacation to Hawaii? That's a better thing to say. Sorry, Ike Blake. But, what happens if you just gone? Now what? But and aside from a joking sense, I do believe they don't need to always backseat that hard if you literally an emote to say I can't do it. Anyway, he just uses Wiz every round now. I can't. Oh boy. The aquatic artery hub was created to rectify the disruption of ocean currents caused by overdevelopment and, on occasion, the hold fountain shaft. Okay, things are getting a bit spicy. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'm here to help.
Oh. Oh, I can create a... Okay, okay, okay.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Poison kiss.
I think I understand what the game wants me to do.
Aw, look at you. again.
You'll have to try harder than that.
I have a visual.
Say something. It would be sad if you sank into the depths without a sound.
Take you out.
On alert.
I could do shift. Okay, yeah, that's actually something I could do. I could probably shift into the hole here. Yeah, okay. I see. I don't have a shift, but that's something to take note of. Now, will this guy just go left, or would he just do his own thing? That's what I don't understand. Okay, no, he just does his own thing.
Fire up the bobby. Close your arms. Feel
Okay.
the undulating wave. Too bad you've fallen into my trap.
Beginning collection of battlefield information.
It's kind of hoping it did, like, its own path. Like, not own path, but, like, path to the entrance, but... Fair enough.
治療法を見つけた。ご安心くださいまし。この毒は移りません。バイ。
I'll put you there.
Behind.
Poison.
Oh, that's the mechanic he does.
Just try me.
He pretty much loses HP when he destroys it. I think it's supposed to be kind of like you're supposed to use that to your advantage, but in this case, it's a disadvantage. I would not be surprised if more spawn at the very end here. Thinking about that now, that could happen, but maybe not.
The leaves tell stories of those who sleep.
Charging.
我が御空気が何時に死をもた Here I am.
Just try me.
Say something. It would be sad if
Okay.
you sank into the depths without a sound.
Thunderstorm.
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。
Mission accomplished.
Interesting map. Not too bad. I thought this would be a lot worse. Not too bad. Really underestimating how difficult that is. Probably. Viewers starting Ecrasent Carapaces. And there we are. That's probably where the main difficulty is probably going to lie. Wait. Okay, we need to see the map first before I make any decisions. Because it's probably gonna be one of those things that there's probably gonna be none. Okay, never mind.
Slow down. Wait for me. I'm here to help. Ooh, almost dozed up. We're counting on you again today, little apple. It's time to teach these rascals a lesson. Say something. It would be sad if you sank into the depths without a sound. Go安心くださいまし。この毒は移りませんから。Aw, look at you.
Oh, my bad. No, this is okay. Let me retry that. I didn't mean to hit or end up hitting the one spot for her. Okay. So, I'm starting to see what the challenge for this one. The challenge is going to be not the enemies here, but this single block here, because I removed this, now we have to deal with another C brand. But we have Honeyberry. Honeyberry can let us handle it. So, the enemies should not have some extra bonus.
Let's go.
And we have plenty of time to deal with these enemies.
I'm here to help.
These guys are not much of a threat. I'm sorry.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I'm probably gonna start here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Good shit. Yeah, I probably could bring a shift, but I don't think it's necessary.
Gather around me, guys. Day 1に到達。治療目標発見。
Show me what you got there. Can you do it?
呼吸を整えてリラックスして。Don't make any more noise. 治療法を見つけた。みんな頑張って。
I will stand guard here.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. This place feels a little. みんな頑張って。I'm here.
I'm gonna need to start this. There we go.
I'm here to help.
That's fine. I just need
Aw, look at you. You got pink all over you again. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I have a visual.
Oh, is it Mike? Here I am.
I shall give my all. Will the land
There we go.
wind blows through. The leaves
That's a little
storm
tricky,
the
but it
winds
works.
時間通りだ。
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に
There we go. We should be able to get through all of the enemies here, in theory. We'll put you down for extra damage.
Who's disturbing the currents?
Oh, you dick! Okay, I was not expecting it to do that. Oh, that's not good.
Come on,
We have an issue.
しておりましたわ。呼吸を整えてリラックスして。
I guess if we can shift them, but I don't know how much HP this guy has. Not even a fourth. That's why I was not expecting it to destroy that, because it didn't do that last time. So I was like, what the fuck?
I'm here to help. It's burning quietly. Charging.
I wonder. What would happen if I did this?
You'll have to try harder than that.
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。Oh, is it my turn?
I shall cover you.
呼吸を整えてリラックスして。
Charging.
位置についたぞドクター。
And we could solo elemental heal with Liskarm here.
I shall give my all.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Show me what you got, babe.
Maybe she can solo tank all of these guys. I wish I can look at these guys' HP bars,
Roar.
but
Mission accomplished.
legit.
That's spot on work. Have a rest, Doctor. I'll keep a watch on the fire.
Yeah, that was kind of the issue at the beginning, is trying to deal with that second Maleficent. My bad. I mean, yeah, Maleficent. Maleficent. Ugh, whatever. I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with the Disney villain here, okay? But yeah, pretty much the second one, you need to stall it out, because I think there's enough that it doesn't go right. Which with rights, granted, actually that would have been fine. If it was going, if one of these guys were gonna actually just cheese and get and devour one of the carapaces, then yeah, that would have been fine. I wouldn't have to worry about that. This one is really just creating a path that works for you, while the enemies don't get buffed, and essentially just having the enemies go from below here. At least to me, it seems the easiest option. Plus, you can shift enemies into this hole over here as an added option. Anyway. EX-6. The A-Gear have never stopped sending probes onto land, but what they found was not resources but puzzles waiting to be solved on this planet. Yeah. Lovely. Wow. Just... Wow, okay. Three-way.
Come with me, everyone. You'll always know me by the ink bottle I carry. Whew. Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Actually... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This has an easy solution. I'm looking at this map and I'm like, wait, this is fucking easy. What the hell?
Ooh, almost dozed off. Gather around me, guys.
I have a visual.
No, that's gonna. No, that isn't. Awesome. Awesome. Like, actually, that's really awesome. I'm not like jesting here. I'm like, that's actually like what I wanted.
Thunderstorm.
Because I want this to be a 2-lane. So no enemies are gonna go down through here. Well, the enemies are gonna try to go through top, I believe.
I have to get serious now.
Unless this guy's gonna ruin everything. Are you gonna ruin everything, bro? I need another blocker. Oh, and you're not gonna reach. Uh-oh. Fuck. There literally goes everything, by the way. Okay,
I have to get serious now.
Okay. We're gonna restart this. We're gonna need a fast redeploy. Because the fast redeploy, we can cancel out the carapace, which ironically is what we want in this scenario. Because we can make a 2-lane. If we block those 2 entrances, they're gonna be all in. I got my first early, and it was the free giving character? Huh. I think, yeah, I'm gonna have to do a fast redeploy. Or something that can... I'm gonna take out Wormy. I think we're gonna need Morrigan.
Come in, love, come in. Ooh, not too late, am I?
And... take out Ethan. The one thing I will say about this OST, man, is it has a really good, like, lobby theme. I do like the OST of this event a lot, actually. But also it's nice that it's over a year since we got anything related to Abyssal, so like that also helps.
Can't just be hey up, watch your left. Machete's all sharp.
Solid positioning.
Oh! I didn't realize you'd be that stupid.
Ooh, I have to get serious now. みんな戦いに集中して。治療は私がやります。
Beginning collection of battlefield information.
I shall cover you.
Gather around me, guys.
Oh, you can silence their ability. I never really took that into account.
治療法を見つけた。
Huh.
Just try me.
Watch. There's let's see.
The wind blows through. The
Oh,
leaves
good shit,
storms
Morgan!
those who sleep.
Ooh, gather around me, guys. 治療法を見つけた。
時間通りだ。
早く。どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。Can you do it?
Good shit, Lapland!
みんな頑張って。
この眼帯に気を取られているようでは逆に見透かされるぞ。位置についたぞ、ドクター。
You gotta love it.
Ooh, we're counting on you again today, little apple. 速さで先に出す。簡単だ。治療法を見つけた。We're counting on you again today, little apple. 速さで
Can you do it?
呼吸を整えてリラックスして。
On standby。少しだけ遅れた。だが問題はない。
治療法を見つけた。
Okay. Works somehow.
Oh, Justy. Hey up, watch your left.
Thunder roar.
It works.
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。Machete's all sharp.
Okay. Okay, take you out.
ドクター。
One bullet each.
Gather around me, guys.
Yeah, let's do this.
速さで
Like, hit me. Just try me.
治療法を見つけた。
Bro, this poor dude over here, like, I'm trying to get to the action. I'm sorry, boss. I'm sorry.
I have to get serious now.
Okay. Come on, bro. Come on, you got it. Come on, you got it. You're almost there, man. Come on. There we go.
速さで先に
Hi, bro.
Mission accomplished.
That was a perfect operation. Once we're back, dinner will taste even better.
Okay. The cursed has increased attack and HP. Okay. I'm still gonna do the same that I did last time.
Scenery here, Doctor.
Seems to be a worthwhile strategy. But this time I probably will go with someone cheaper. That'll probably be
We're
Riser.
counting on you again today, little apple.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
時間通りだ。
速さでもう逃げがない。We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Beginning collection of battlefield information. 位置についたぞ、ドクター。
This guy's smart, just goes around.
I shall cover you.
I probably should have brought Ethan, but whatever. I need to see if I could get one of the enemies to put another barrier here or here. I can't be there, but somewhere that's actually useful. Actually, I say that.
Watch, there's method to a blood. Hey up, watch your left. 簡単だ。ご安心くださいまし。
The wind blows through. The leaves tell stories of those who sleep.
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますの。We're counting on you again today, little apple. ポイズンキス。
時間通りだ。
幻覚が見えるかしら。呼吸を整えてリラックスして。
Okay, that works, I guess.
I have to get serious now.
Just try me. Don't be afraid.
幻覚が見えるかしら。バザで我が三つ何時の死をもたらさん。Gather around me, guys. 幻覚が見えるかしら。
Just try me.
Watch, there's an air. Watch your left. ポイズンキス。バザで行く。Almost dozed off. I have to get serious now. この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますの。
時間通りだ。
ポイズンキス。
Come on, shake quasi tesoro.
That's fine.
みんな頑張って。
On standby.
I have to get serious now. 私のこと
I'm with you.
Okay, Neural with her module is keeping her ass alive. Holy Jesus. Oh my goodness. Holy shit.
治療法を見つけた。
Lost DPS there. But that's fine.
呼吸を整えてリラックスして。
Mission accomplished.
That's a little too close at the ending there.
Strong foe is satisfying, but don't forget to look up once in a while. See? The sights above? Aren't they beautiful?
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be back a sec. I'm gonna blow my nose. And then we'll be back into more stages. Okay. There we go. Okay, so for that last stage, obviously the best friend there was the burst fire elemental damage. And just trying not to get screwed over by blocks. But they're easy to deal with. Okay, EXS-7. The Seaborn are the second species to engage in the modification of other organisms after humankind. Perhaps ecological protection is just a battle over the definition of life. Okay. It looks like Shift's gonna be our friend. Okay, take out Morgan, bring in, I guess, Cliff Part S2.
All right, I'm feeling motivated. Time to climb all the way to
Very straightforward, event, by the way. This one isn't bad. I like this one.
I'm here to help. 相手がどんな手を使ってくるかを確認できるまで気を抜かないで。
I will stand guard here.
Ooh, I have to get serious now. I'm raring to go.
ここは一旦武器を収めた方がいいか。しかし
Time to teach these rascals a lesson. Get around me, guys.
Yeah, having someone like, April can be really nice here for these guys.
Come on, Sherry, tesoro.
Oh, I should have, whatever.
You got ink all over you again. 毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。Here, amateurs are doomed to fall to their death.
if you're still hesitating.
Oh, I'm sorry, cat. I scared my cat. I am truly becoming an evildoer. Oh, go all the way around, stupids.
Disturbing the currents.
I shall cover you.
Say
Yeah.
something. It would be sad if you sank into the depths without a sound.
Okay, game.
Close your eyes. Feel the undulating wave. Too bad you've fallen into my trap.
Don't be afraid. I'm with you.
Minna, 戦いに集- We're counting on you again. Amateurs are doomed to fall to their death. 我が道何時に死をもたらさ。
Oh, this stage. I love this stage. I like. I'm liking a lot of these stages here.
Over here, I got you. Poison. Close your eyes. Feel the undulating wave. Too bad you've fallen into my trap. 幻覚が見えるかし
少しだけ遅れた。だが問題はない。
ら。我が蜜液が汝に死をもたらさ。
Okay, I might need Ethan for like the finality of this.
呼吸を整えてリラックスして。この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますので。
Let me see if I can. Nope. I can shift the enemies, but I could probably have it so the enemies are like, it's too many.
Here, I got you. 我が蜜液
That's perfectly
が
fine.
汝に死をもたらさ。
Okay, there's way too many enemy spawning carapaces. It's not even funny. This is like a little too much for me, honestly.
Here, for the silver axe game.
時間ど。
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。
Yeah, use this.
Got you. Say something. It would be sad if you sank into the depths without a sound.
I'm gonna probably need Ethan.
Who is disturbing the currents? Here, for the silver axe name.
この一撃で決める。Thunder Roar。
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。バチャと。Over here, for the silver axe name.
Charging。
Aw, look at you. You got ink all over you again.
Good shit. The fact you guys are surviving is pretty insane.
Who is disturbing the currents? Amateurs are doomed to fall to their death. Who is disturbing the currents? Over here, amateurs are doomed to fall to their death.
Mission
Good shit.
accomplished.
But yeah, I'm gonna bring Ethan next time because that's a lot of enemies.
一瞬で溶かしてしまうこともできますのよ。
I like that map.
見て
I
み
do.
たいかしら。
I'm not really, obviously, as you can probably see, I'm not like having too much difficulty dealing with these maps. Especially because the guy kind of give you like the most broken ability in the game so far, and that is Fire Elemental. Like, holy shit. There's a reason why I joke like that. I was just about to joke that like there's a reason why we don't have it. We do have options to do it. It's just it's not Bob. It's just because they have been focusing on the crosses. Maybe they realized they made a mistake creating Fire Elemental, and they're like, oh shit, we probably should make it scarce. And that's kind of what they're doing. One tile on the battlefield is no longer deployable on deployment. Probably here or here, I guess. Okay, sorry. I like this sound check. I already said that before, but I'm gonna say it again. I like the idea of Cliff Art, but she's not, I mean, I probably need, like, better pull, and I'm not using 6 stars, so sucks for me, I guess. I'm not really using Cruz in this one, so we're gonna bring out Ethan.
に言ってんだ。
Permission to
Oh,
attack granted.
okay. That's actually too much, game.
Solid positioning. I'm here to help.
Waiting for further instructions.
速さでもう逃げ場ない。Oh, gather around me, guys. 早く。
少しだけ遅れた。だが問題はない。
定位置に到達。治療目標発見。どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。
ここは一旦武器を収めた方がいいか。しかし私の剣は。I will stand guard here.
技で。We're counting on you again today, little apple.
You'll have to try harder than that.
呼吸を整えてリラックスして。
I shall cover you.
簡単だ。
I shall give my all to you.
簡単だ。
Here, my hook never misses. I got this.
It's time to teach these rascals a lesson. 幻覚が見えるかしら。We're counting on you again today, little apple. Poison kiss.
On standby.
If you're still hesitating, I remember your face as well now.
Say something. It would be sad if you sank into the depths without a sound. Oh, almost dozed off. 技で。早く。治療法を見つけた。どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。速さで。Close your eyes. Feel the undulating wave. Too bad you've fallen into my trap.
どうする、暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
Here, I got you.
Aw, look at you. You've got ink all over you again.
Oi. Oi. I just gotta make sure there's nothing blocked, or they're just gonna try to take shortcuts, and we don't want shortcuts, okay? No shortcuts for thee.
毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますわ。Say something. It would be sad if you sank into the depths without a sound. お待ちしておりましたわ。
Just try me.
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。簡単だ。Aw, look at you. You've got ink all over you again. 早く
Okay, so the game's not gonna go through the shortcut. Thank you. Thank you, game.
Aw, look at you. You've got things all over you again. 私のことはお構いなく。技で影から。
Here, amateurs is doomed to fall to their death.
時間通りだ。
Just try me.
Aw, look at you. You've got things all over you again.
暴力で何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
Here, amateurs is doomed to fall to their death.
呼吸を整えて。
Okay, good shit.
速さで。
Do not underestimate how tanky Kyrkis is. That's like three big boys attacking at the same time, man. And yes, this also is a good showcase of damage resistance, how good DR is, damage resistance is.
Mission accomplished.
Shit.
There ain't no mountain too high, no situation too bleak.
I don't know if he stuns, but I don't know if his healing output is better or good enough. You would probably need like 2 healers to do that, but he might be able to do enough damage with his S2 to be able to kind of go through everything there. Anyway, boss time, I guess. Have we actually restarted yet? I'm surprised. Maybe we have? I feel like we haven't. Claudia, okay, yeah. Holy shit. Okay, anyway. It doesn't seem like we have fire to this one. Okay. That might make this a little bit difficult. Mortis, or it's probably Mortis, maybe? But no. Or I don't know how you pronounce the A there. I'm just gonna go Mortis. Probably not even pronounce it. Was always measuring, always pondering. Did he ever imagine as he walked through his Sophantherium that he would one day be the judge of all life? After your last stage, can you check who I should build after Gladia? Sure, I guess. What? Symbol module, yeah. Okay, I have a feeling I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed here. I just have that feeling. I feel like this is actually gonna be where I'm gonna get destroyed.
Say goodbye to the reckless Cliffheart. I'm taking things seriously from here on out.
Good scenery here, Doctor. I have to get serious now. 相手がどんな手を使ってくるかを確認できるまで気を抜かない
visual.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to restart this because I need to get that faster.
このナイフまだ鋭さ
My guess is that aside from those enemies over there, they're gonna have to spawn in through here. I want to destroy that piece so I can handle the enemies there. Okay, I need to, okay, I need to plan this out. First of all, what is your weakness? Defense, okay. So we're gonna use blue poison. We need to deal with that, piece right away. I'm not certain about the... lab yet? Right? Like, set to... Huh?
I am ready. Set out.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
I'm not entirely certain on what you're trying to get that at.
速さでこの目にお前の死を映す
Labyrinth, like section 2? Huh? What are you specifically talking about?
ご安心くださいましこの毒は移り我が三井
The more defined a battle's goal is, the clearer tactics become.
I am confused.
我が三井
They kill, they make a block like? Yeah. Oh! You're talking about like making it like a labyrinth for them to go through with pullers? Yeah? I'd say so.
I have a visual.
我が三井
With pulling them, yeah? You should be able to probably do something like that. It might be a little tricky. I mean, like, you might have to plan it out, but I think it's very doable.
Safeguard here.
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますね It's time to teach these rascals a lesson. Say something. It would be sad if you sank into the depths without a sound. Poison. Gather around it, guys.
Thunder roar. The land will forgive all in the end, but not now.
幻覚が見えるかしら Poison.
ここだここ。暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を
We're counting on you again today, little apple. この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますね
Just try me.
呼吸を整えてリラックスしてん
I did not mean to do that, by the way. Oh, perfect. I'm probably gonna need more blockers, by the way.
時間通りだ。
Poison. Take it easy. Haste makes waste.
True shoe, second plant.
暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
Can you do it?
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから
Maybe. I don't know. Like, I know they have, like, where the seed to spawn on Shu at the start. But not like what you mentioned.
Come on, sherikuaze, tesoro.
呼吸を整えてリラックスして
I shall cover you.
みんな頑張って
One bullet each.
Can you see the attack speed or HP more sounds fun, more fun to you?
呼吸を整えてリラックスして
Possibility to probably do something like that. Oh!
治療法
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
飛び降りるんですか私得意
Oh
ですよ
no. That's not good. That is not good. Holy shit.
記録役の準備が整いましたわ幻覚が見えるかしら
Cap for the stats? You're talking about like,
我が水液
I'm trying to focus on this.
死をもたら
In terms of like stats normally, no.
暴力で何も解決できないけどお前を料理するには十分だぜ。
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を
Sorry, I'm trying to focus on this really hard. And I need more healers. Yeah. Shit.
Dang it. I messed up.
The right side's also gonna be like pretty cancerous too. Shit. I mean, in terms of like stat caps, look at integrated strategy runs, you realize that there really isn't a stat cap in this game, per se. I mean, there's a stat cap in terms of like how likely an enemy's gonna live, but not like a actual stat cap. Because there's a lot of characters that have like a full bar of stats, but in reality, they don't like. They can have more stats. What is a good example? Shit. I'm trying to think what is a good example. I think there's a shit. Yeah, Crushers. Crushers are a good example. Let me find Odier. Odier completely goes over the stat thing. Any bonuses working with Wizardel or Thorns without problem? Yeah. You just have to properly use it. There's like, I mean, have you ever searched up like 600 plus attack speed and integrated strategies? Like, I'm generally being serious here. Because you realize, just from integrated strategies alone, there really isn't a stat cap, in a sense. I mean, for the most part, your attack speed can go so fast that a character's animation doesn't properly do anything, and an attack is just the character's still attacking and still hitting the hits. It's just that the attack is so fast that the animation correctly works. But yeah, Mionar is probably a great choice. Hey, welcome to the stream. But yeah. That's a good way to make that sentence. Are you talking about like I only watch you? I think that's... You could do that. Only watch you. You could just have it like that. If you really wanted to say that, but yeah. Odie is a good example of, like, even though there is, quote-unquote, like, a visible stat cap deal to the game, that doesn't really matter because characters break it all the time, and any great strategy runs always completely destroy the stat cap. Or, well, there isn't a stat cap to begin with. So I keep saying stat cap, but there is no stat cap, so. Last time I checked, anyway. Okay. I need to put my thinking cap on here. Kirkus is a nice healer. I need Honeyberry there. I need something for the other side. Oh, this is gonna be disgusting. Well, Cliff Art we can take out. But yeah, there really isn't a stat cap, so I wouldn't really worry about that too much. Okay, I'm trying to think here. What would work? This eye could be a nice damage dealer. I'm sorry, Lucilla. I'm gonna have to take you out. This is one of the scenarios where I just need more healing. I think Gaviol's probably our best bet. Puma? Sure, I can understand what you're thinking. But the issue is that after you kill the enemy, they pretty much put to sleep, which means you can't really heal from them anymore. So it kind of becomes redundant after a certain point. I know people like to use La Puma. I personally don't see the use case for in here in this. And then again, I don't really see the use case a lot of time for La Pluma, but I mean, people find a way. Ara, boys. But I think this stage is straightforward. It's literally just a stack cap. And kill things on the right side as quickly as you can.
Honor must be defended.
Almost dozed off.
Alright.
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのよ。みんな戦いに集中。We're counting on you again today, little apple. 治療法を見つけた。
Oh shit. I was trying to get someone out. Fuck you, game.
すまない、ドクター。私の時計が壊れたようだ。
Isn't Red one of the strongest in the war? I don't know if that's actually the case. It's an interesting thing because it's like the kind of a jokesy thing. Is when the game first came out, you have to at least do something to make the characters interesting. So in a joking manner, the other Lupos fear Project Red, but that really hasn't come up since the very beginning of the game. I'm gonna be brutally honest. I mean, maybe at least episode 6, maybe. But after that point, it doesn't really become a relevant point at all, in my opinion. So to me, I understand where people are coming from, but I don't see the point. I just don't.
I have to get serious now. ご安心くださいまし。
At least they don't seem. You mean Fang? Nah, she has a Fang. Or, I mean, not Fang. What am I saying? She has essentially, what's the right word? Not necessarily that she has a fang, but she is a fang. I understand what you're getting at, as she's kind of considered like she has a god in her head in a sense, but put you down. Well, that may be the case. We haven't really seen much of that yet. I mean, I don't think she's necessarily a psycho. I mean, I was expecting her to be the boss in the Lapland Altar event, which that didn't happen, and I'll be surprised if we don't see her in the story. There we go. Okay. We're gonna need you down.
I remember your face as well now.
Do 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 do. I think I'm gonna bring out Lizai. To see Bubbles' dad. I don't know anything about the lore. Like, I do know things about the lore, but not to the extent of what happens in the future. I'm sorry. So I want to say something real quick before people start talking about actual lore that hasn't been done in the game yet. Because I haven't read anything when it comes to Bubble, so I don't know the significance of Bubble. I'm gonna have to bring out Ethan. There's like way too many enemies spawning.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
His father being strong in her voice line, so I hope he is. I don't know. I unfortunately don't know enough. I don't know if that's going to be important or not, but... Of course, they go to the right instead. Oh, that's great. That's lovely.
I have to get serious now.
位置につきました。ご静転移。来い。
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。
Come on, シャリ食わせてソロ。
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。
I shall cover you.
I have to get serious now. 治療法を見つけた。
どうすりゃいいんだ。
Come on, シャリ食わせてソロ。
目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのよ。飛び降りるんですか？私
治療の準備だ。
Thunderstorm.
ここはこの一撃で決める。今助けてやる。
Thunder roar.
この毒
Great, great.
ゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのよ。
Not enough DPS. And then
わかりました。
that's yeah, unfortunately.
We
Fuck.
must not give up now.
The issue is gonna be the fact that I'm gonna be really fucking tight when it comes to deploy limit. That's gonna be the biggest issue. Especially the right side, because I was not expecting them to continuously send stuff from the right side as well. Which kind of makes it a lot more annoying to deal with. The issue is not that many great AoEs for 5 stars. There's, like, sure, there's AoE-esque characters, but, like, the best you got is Lizai, which is 4 enemies. And that's not, like, AoE in the sense of more than, like, 6. At least in my opinion. Granted, there's some characters that might do better, but those said characters are characters I don't have built, so I'm just ignoring them. That might work. I mean, Ashlock, maybe, because it is physical. The other issue I feel like is going to be the layout of this map. That's probably that's another thing that I'm kind of worried about too.
Honor must be defended.
I mean, if I had Lizai out, I don't think it would have been an issue. But I got screwed early, blah blah blah. I got screwed over earlier.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I will stand guard here.
Thunderstorm.
Maybe having Lucia up there would have worked. The only issue is that the enemy is going to buff itself, but that's something I don't want. So I'm trying to be careful here. But like it's really hard to find like the perfect placement. That's a little too good of RNG, Ethan. I want you to bring him closer. Oh my god. Oh shit.
If you're still hesitating, the wind blows through. The leaves tell stories of those who sleep.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
ここだここ。
よしとしましょう。大砲の本質は己が内面と大地を一体化するところにある。Can you do it?
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
That's annoying, the fact that it spawns more. Because that just creates that, yeah. I'm gonna take you out.
Just try me.
お待ちしておりました。どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。
いいぞ、もっとやれ。
Bruh, the one enemy I wanted you to not to actually try to find.
Serious now. 呼吸を整えてリラックスして。
Bruh! You're supposed to kill
Thunder roar.
治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ。 アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
ライムを聞きなさい。
The right side I'm afraid of. I think the right side is gonna be worse.
ここだここ、俺が見えないだろ。
位置につきご制定。来い。Thunder roar.
ここはこの一撃で決める。
Don't be afraid. Add thunder roar.
Yeah, 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 yeah. That's what I feared.
よしとしましょう。
Bro, what the fuck?
この我が三井
Oh, fucking A.
It's all right.
How the fuck are you doing?
I leave our next
No, I'm serious. What the fuck is going on here? What the? Did the bus get some new anti-aerial shenanigans? What the fuck? Like, this guy shouldn't, like, this base dude should not be killing that quickly. Also, Ethan dying too. What the fuck? Oh, that's why. Okay, it's that stupid IS-3 mechanic. I completely forgot about that. That's why Ethan died. That's so fucking stupid. I like Quartz, but she's not really working out. That's not gonna really do. Unless I say that, but I'm gonna have to bring out the Spectre.
Good night, my brothers and sisters.
I am ready. Set out.
I'm here to help. 速さで次から
Use your skill.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I would like to use this side, but these guys have a lot of res, so I'm not. That's why I'm not doing that.
Poison.
It is one of those that's like very specifically you want physical against these guys. Everything else is arts, I think.
幻覚が見えるかしら
Yeah, this is the one. This is like the only stage that's actually been hard, and it's because the enemy just gets buffed to an extreme. And then the enemy also gets spammed too.
この毒は
The deployment is the biggest factor of making this stage difficult.
Just try me.
Actually, let me do this.
Beginning collection of battlefield information.
If I can... No, that's not gonna work. I wish I could put him here, and the game focuses through here. But I don't think that's what happens. But wait a minute.
みんなこの毒
I could actually
ゆっ
do
くりとあなた方の
this.
命を蝕みますので早く
Thank you. There we go. I'm thinking ahead here.
Hmm? I have to get serious now. みんな頑張って速さで
Thunderstorm. If you're still hesitating, the land will forgive all in the end. But not now.
I could probably kill him right there. But I'm not gonna do that. I want to get blue poison over here to take out these guys. Or try to
We're
anyway.
counting on you again today, little apple.
ここだここ。暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
我が蜜液がなん
Thunder roar.
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから
わかりました。
この毒は Get around, guys!
I need to bind Ethan. Yeah, I'm screwed. I think I'm screwed.
よしとしましょう。ご制定。コーチ。
ここだここ。いいぞ、もっとやれ。
Oh shit.
私のことはお構いみんな頑張って
I come from the depths of the ocean.
Yeah, because he's gonna just buff himself.
There's no escape.
Oh, that's actually disgusting.
呼吸を整えてリラックスして
I didn't take into consideration that will happen. Fuck.
Get behind.
This is why I wanted to get blue poison out.
Roar.
Because I knew he was gonna target.
みんな頑張って
どうすりゃいいんだ。いいぞ、もっとやれ。
みんな頑張って
治療の準備だ。Thunderstorm.
治療法を見つけた
Don't be afraid.
I need you to die, you stupid shits! I'm gonna lose someone. Ugh.
Light, heed me.
I didn't want her to... What the fuck? Why did she instantly die? Huh? What? What the fuck? Huh?
この戦い
What the fuck,
毒
game?
物が自分の毒で死ぬように
What bullshit is that? I'm generally being serious. What? That's why. Okay. AKA, no one can die. Okay, that makes sense now why. No. Well, there is that, but that's not the biggest issue. The reason why people are dying more than not is because it's essentially... Think of it like Frost Nova tiles. If someone dies, and the 4 adjacents around it become Frost Nova tiles. AKA, everyone just instantly dies. Which is just so fucking stupid. Because that, like, for instance, there, I wanted Neural to be essentially behind Spectre. I wanted to have Blue Poison on the right, but Blue Poison is just not gonna get there. So... The biggest issue is tanking. It's just straight up tanking. I'm tempted to stop rating someone just because of the amount of stats I need. Especially because of those guys on the right. They're getting just continuously buffed. I want to start doing damage, but I don't have the deploy limit to do damage. So I'm going back into this loop over and over and over again. Reason why I wanted to do Blue Poison right there,
We're counting on you again today, little
which is a good idea.
Waiting for further instructions.
Oh, I can't. I mean, that's a good idea, but I can't. I'm so limited to it with 5 stars and 4 stars. 6 stars, that's not a problem at all. This boss would be already dead in, like, real quickly. But that is not the luxury we get.
On standby.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Thunderstorm. Beginning.
I keep forgetting to bring out Ethan.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Good shit.
Will the land shake with fear? The land will forgive all in the end. But not now.
I think I got it. I just need a... I say that.
One bullet each.
I need to kill this guy, like, up here. I need you to bow these guys down, Ethan.
Ooh, I have to get serious now.
Yes, that is enough. The issue is the right side's physical, I think, left side's arts. So, I personally don't think it's as great or useful. But, that's me anyway. Get your ass out, Blue Poison!
Get behind me.
Oh, you destroyed the one block. Thank you, game. This is why I wanted to fucking use Blue Poison. need to wait. Okay, bro.
呼吸を整えてリラックスして
Yeah, this is, I think, a GG. Oh, I wasn't doing enough damage.
くそ、いくら怪我人が出てるからってこれで私が諦めると思うなよ。
I thought it was hard using Wizardo. I could probably easily do this with Logos S1.
よし。
Logos S1 hard cancels the stage. I mean, I don't have to need to see a thumbnail to know that. But yes, I also see people talking about S1.
お前の死を打ち
But I'm trying not to use 6 stars. Because essentially, from what I understand of this stage so far, physical is better for the right side, arts is better for the left side. There is a lot more AoE res, but I just don't have the firepower to easily do that. But I think that's essentially the general gist of this stage. If you have that, then you can handle the mouse mechanic, then this isn't too bad compared to what we dealt with the past. I just need to get the right characters out at the right time at the right positions, and I should be fine. But I need to speed my ass up. And the biggest issue is damage output. Which is really hard to do, especially with the carapaces fucking me over a lot. Especially because some that spawn in through here screw me over because they keep going through, placing them here, which forces the enemies to go through up top then left. I want them to go through left here. Stop destroying it! Oh my god. Fuck. I'm already messing up a lot because I'm not doing the right thing at the right time.
In your name.
Okay. Take you out. Because I need to do that.
Reach your hands to me.
Okay, I just need to bring out, Lizai. I just need to bring out Lizai. I cannot ignore using Lizai. I don't want to do too much damage. It's like this teeter-totter of, like, I want to do damage, but if I don't do enough damage quick enough, then I mean, I get overrun. If I don't have things prepared ahead of time, because I need to kill these guys. There we go. Take you out. Okay.
Get behind me. One bullet each.
な苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。 I care not for valueless ones. Just try me.
Don't die! Honeyberry, you need to not die. Oh, fuck.
わかりました。
位置につきの来訪の本質は己が内面と大地を一体化するところにある。
And she's gonna die because I can't do enough damage quick enough.
アーツの治療範囲かも一緒に食わせてそうろ。
Bruh.
ここ俺が見えないから
Bro! Oh, that is so dickish of the game. That is so dickish of the game. Oh yeah, let's go through the bottom because we can. Oh!
速さで幻覚が見えるかしら。
We did it. Oh my god.
みんな戦い我が道。早く。
I can't do anything.
Scenery here.
I am so screwed.
どんな苦境でも
I am so screwed.
みんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。
Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Oh my god. Oh!
しっかりしろ。
Oh my god! Keep healing! Holy shit, this is getting too damn close! I almost lost it, by the way.
治療法を見つけた。Can you do it? みんな頑張って。
来語を聞きなさい。
I can't. Like, here's the thing. I would have been able to put Ethan to help out. I mean, unless I put her right there, but I was like, okay, whatever. It doesn't really matter. I needed someone to block, but we got it.
Mission accomplished.
We did it. I should use Spectre better. I probably should use Spectre. Also, YouTube is glitching out because it thinks no one's watching, which I know is false. Anyway, we did it! Woohoo! Now we new challenge mode. Also, I'm messy metals, so I probably should look into what those metals are. But anyway, nervous impairment from Marta Seaborn's guided evolution is greatly increased, and Humanity's Bane is released more frequently. That's not bad. Not end. I mean, I saw challenge mode, and I still have the medals. Actually, I'm gonna probably use Gravial onto the right, but at the same time, I'm afraid of what the Seaborn are gonna do. Because they seem to love to fuck me over.
Permission to attack granted.
Oh, okay, nothing's different. What are you doing, say?
速さで影から。ん？ I have to get serious now.
Okay, enemies are tankier,
ご安心くださいませ。
which can put could make this an issue.
気に入っていただけるかしら。
There's a part of me that wants to use Spectre on the right. I mean, not right, left.
On standby.
この毒はゆっくり。
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
You'll have to try harder than that.
ここでいいや
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますので。定位置に到達。治療目標発見。早幻覚が見えるかしら。簡単だ。
You know what?
We're counting on you again
I
today.
might consider bringing AoE.
この毒は
I just kind of realized that's probably necessary.
ここだここ。俺ら見えないだろ。
Okay, game.
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますので。We're counting on you again today, little apple. この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますので。
よしとしましょう。ご制定来い。
Oh boy, that's not good.
Poison.
Oh shit, that's actually not good at all. Wait, oh god, oh god. Oh shit. That's not the issue. If they just completely Oko.
You again today, little apple.
What?
Bravo. Now I want to crush them.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. That's almost I don't know if there's an actual counter for 4 stars and 5 stars. I don't believe there's a counter to that. Because she recovers damage, but she doesn't reduce it. Hmm? %15 less than ultra damage, yeah. Yeah, he's not even worked on! Okay, so here's the issue. Herald is, like, an option. The only issue is I don't have a built Herald. Herald is, like, literally the only answer, probably, to this because of his talent. Just don't have him built. And that's the issue, is that a lot of these times there's certain scenarios where it's like, I need to build one specific operator that I don't have built, that I'm forced to essentially build, because it's very, very specific niche case. Because I bet you I probably won't need a character like Harold again for, like, several more years. Give or take. Maybe less than that. I don't know. I don't see the need to build Harold. I was thinking about it because I think he actually kind of looks dope art-wise. And I kind of like him as a character. But in use case, I probably won't use him that much. And now it's like, oh, hey, you might want to build him. Oh. Fuck me, I guess. I honestly don't think anyone's actually built and used Herald. Herald is like the only option, and I don't have a... Oh god.
Me? Surely I'm not about to be an accomplice in your sunbathings. good fellows, let us think of happier things. If I may, how about something
Oh
nice
yeah,
to eat
I
after
Blake
this
probably
operation?
does.
速さでこの目にお前の死を移す
I have way too many characters I want to build, by the way.
Serious now.
And that's why I don't, because I'm limited with resources, unbeknownst to many people. Build boys and get your ass out.
We're fighting you guys. Then please do your best this job, or I'll be really bored.
幻覚が見えるかしら
And remember, I don't need him after phase 1, probably. He's gonna be kinda almost clutch, almost not clutch.
You again today, little apple.
Great minds think.
Poison.
I might not need all the healers on the right side if I do things correctly.
Poison.
I am so used to Honeyberry doing the double
速さで
a lot quicker. Okay, I'm kind of hoping this works, so this ends up working.
早く幻覚が
Oh shit.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Poison.
Get behind me. One bullet each. Will the land shake with fury, or display her mercy? The land will forget all in the end, but not now.
我が道
She gets one shot.
死をもたらす
Lovely. She still gets...
I trust your
Oh my
plans
God.
are drawn.
Talent is still not enough.
幻覚が見えるかしら
No soldier may cower in the field.
我が三井機がなんで
目の前真っ暗になってねえか
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Poison.
I don't know. This is a talent upgrade with a Z2.
Can you do it? 位置につきまして一気脈来製法。重体
Fine! What the fuck are you
この
doing? What the fuck, Ethan?
あなた方の命
Ethan, what the fuck was that? Ethan, you have a lot to explain to yourself, dude. Oh, let's just not bind like 4 to 5 attacks in when we have a 70 to 80% chance to bind.
死をもたらさ
Ike Blake. Not Ike Blake, fuck. What the actual fuck? Ethan, what the actual
must
fuck?
not give up now.
Fuck. The only thing I can say at this point is kill them before they arrive, and I don't believe I have the DPS to do that. I could try Ethan the Manticore stat, but I need DPS along with that, and it's just... That's a lot to do that. Just to do that. I need to look into... I don't like using Leonhardt, plus I don't have him built. I mean, he might be E2, actually. Maybe. Nope, easy one.
Oh joy.
There's
your face again, Doctor. What a great start for the day.
I need to look into it. I need to shut up. I need to look into it. And also do this, because I don't want to show anything. Okay, Arknights Wiki. Herald. Does E2ing somehow save my ass? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not, because I'm reading this and it's elemental damage, not elemental. Fuck. Maybe not. No, wait. Maybe I think I'm smoking shit. I think I'm smoking shit. My brain's just fuzzled out now. I don't want to E2 and still be not enough. The issue right now isn't like, I mean, you could argue damage, I guess, but I don't see Lionheart being that useful, especially because I mean I don't have a build, so I mean. Herald is interesting, but still not enough. So at this point, I think our best bet is legitimately just slowing down as much as I can. And I guess we could try Leonhard out if I could find a Leonhard built. We'll try out Leonhard and go from there.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started.
And I might be too fast still, because I need to take out these guys.
Oh, almost gather around me, guys.
So I might be kind of SOL here. We'll have to see.
Beginning collection of battlefield information.
Oh my god, this is so stupid. I need to get DP. Bro, oh my god. Fucking A. I'm trying to do different stuff, but...
They must pay.
I don't know. And... Is blue poison enough? I don't know. That's the issue. Is like, do I need to switch now? Do I not need to switch now? I don't know. Do I actually bring Yin because blue poison's not enough on the top right?
Permission to attack granted.
I'm here to help.
The thing is that because of blue poison, needing to use blue poison, I have to do it that way, or I think I'm screwed. Which kinda ends up creating a big scenario over here where it's like I might not have enough. Because I don't want to bring down blue, this gun, but I'm gonna have to. I can't ignore not bringing this gun down.
I have to get serious now.
You'll have to try harder than that.
てもう逃げ場ない。簡単だ簡単だ。
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
幻覚が見えるかしら。
Ooh, almost dozed off.
Come on, Shady Arbor, reach your hands to me.
お、やっと俺の番だね。
我が三つ行きは何時に死をもたらさん。
Ooh, almost done. Get around me, guys.
ポイズン。
槍は相手を突くだけのものとでも思って。いいぞ、もっとやれ。
雷語を聞きなさい。
ドクター、走行に頼ってばっかじゃ弱くなるだけだからさ。
我が三つ行きは何時に死をもたらさん。
ドクター、槍は相手を突くだけのものとでも思ってるの？
You'll have to try harder than that.
幻覚が見えるかしら。
槍は相手を突くだけのものとでも思ってるの？ドクター、走行に頼ってばっかじゃ弱くなるだけだからさ。
ご清定来い。
幻覚。
Okay, maybe we might have, maybe.
走行に頼ってばっかじゃ弱くなるだけだからさ。
Okay, and we might have just lost there.
俺が選別してあげるよ。
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのよ。
袋叩き。それが君たちの狙いかな？
You'll have to try harder than that.
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を。
Hey, game. Okay. This dude's buffed, that's why. That's annoying.
I come from the depths of the ocean.
幻覚が見えるかしら。
Grant joy unto me.
幻覚が見えるかしら。私のことはお構いなく。
治療の準備だ。
え？どこで？袋叩き。いいぞ、もっとやれ。え？袋叩き。それが君たちの袋叩き。それが君たちの狙いかな？ドクター、槍は相手を突くだけのものとでも思ってるの？
Just try me.
袋叩き。それが君たちの狙いかな？え？どこだ？君たちが砲玉か排斥か、俺が選別してあげるよ。
There's no escape.
And I'm dying.
君たちが砲玉か排斥か。
I am dying. Oh god. Oh, I'm dying. I am dying. Oh, and I can't do anything because everyone died. And that, my friends, is what happens when you get screwed over. There's nothing I can do.
Revitalize.
Because I don't have enough healing. What? Until I don't have enough healing to keep people alive because people are getting hit all over the place because you have all these 6 range hard-hitting enemies. You gotta love Hypergriff when they specifically plan out a map where they just kind of casually fuck you over. And that's what I call the fuck you over phase. At that tail end when like 3 of these to 4 of these spawn. And I need a good enough healer. And I would like to put down Neural, but I'm trying to deal with the right side as well. Okay, so what do we know? Blue Poison is enough, Leonhardt is enough, Manticore and Ether combo work well enough, Leonhardt is nice DPS, but both Leonhardt and Lizzie get targeted and really quickly, really easily. So RNG, I guess. We just gotta brute force it, do some little changes, and hope we beat it. At that point, that's all I can really say. I guess with like, the issue isn't... I mean, I understand Risprin with, like, maybe coming back quicker. Okay, I just need to go to the operator. I could go Risprin, but I don't have her built either. I don't believe I do. Yeah. Well, she might be enough. I don't have her built.
Oh joy, there's your face again.
And I like the damage reduction from Kyrkis. That's the reason why I use her, is the damage reduction and the faster healing. She, most of the time, Kyrkis is enough. And so it's either I go with more DPS with Linhardt, or do I go more healing? I'm gonna be brutally honest. I could probably change things around to possibly include healing in a lot better spot. I think I probably, yeah, I think I need to use Gavio to the left. And then probably see how Spectre's doing, and then use Neural to help out. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I can't go with the shot I did last time. If I use my skill early enough, I would have to only use the skill against the boss. By the time that one enemy comes through, I should be fine. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm here to help.
I can't, like, I need more DPS for these guys. There's nothing I can do for that unless I use Logos or some 6-stars. It doesn't really matter any 6-star. 6-stars tend to just do most of the 6-stars anyway. Even, hell, I say that. I could probably do this a lot easier with, my brain's being stupid with names right now. Angelina. I probably could do this with Angelina. And probably be enough crowd control. I say that. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I'm overestimating the damage output. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I keep going back and forth like, am I? Am I actually overestimating the damage output? Okay, blue poison's enough. I'm trying to think here if I'm gonna need anything else. Second ability does arts and attacks 2 enemies. I mean, at that point, I might as well bring, what's her face? The thing about Lapland is that she can give 8% fragile. So she's gonna be doing 8% more damage for herself and other allies. Arts-wise. And I think physical as well. I think Fragile's both arts and physical, right? Like, yeah, some people said, like, Leto was, like, better than Lapland, but then Module said, hold up, we have to change that back. And so now Lapland is, I think, better than Leto at this moment in time, just because of how much of a stat increase it is.
Reach your hands to me.
And they, hey, Ethan, what the fuck, mate? Thank you. I was kind of getting worried there that the game's trolling me again. Because the game loves to troll. Holy shit, the game loves to troll sometimes.
石か。俺が殲滅してあげるよ。
この毒はゆっくり
袋叩き。それが君たちの狙いかな。
ポイズン。
ドクター、槍は相手を突くだけのものとでも思ってるの？ドクター、袋叩き。それが君たちの狙いかな。
我が三つ
槍は相手を突くだけのもの。ご制定。俺が見えないだろ。袋叩き。それが
Yeah, this is the reason why I have to be careful. And she's dead, but that's fine.
You are the one who woke me. Humbly awaiting your return to the abyss. 我が三つ何時に死をもたらさ
どこ君たちが宝玉か排斥か。俺が殲滅。槍は相手を突くだけのものとでも思ってるの？相当に頼ってばっかじゃ弱くなるだけだからさ。
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますので。
相当に頼ってばっかじゃ弱くなるだけだからさ。
治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ。
暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
相当に頼ってばっかじゃ弱くなるだけだからさ。
And I need to do something.
槍は相手を突くだけのものとでも思ってるの？
何やってんだ。
Yes, you'll have to try harder than that.
ドクター、君たちが宝玉。
I care not for valueless ones.
槍は相手を突くだけのものとでも思ってるの？
Don't be afraid.
I need you to use your skill, Ethan, on the correct enemies.
俺が殲滅してあげるよ。ドクター、槍は相手を突くだけのものとでも思ってるの？
You'll have to try harder than that.
Like, heed me.
ドクター、君たちが宝玉か。
いいぞ、もっとやれ。
ドクター、槍は相手を突くだけのものとでも思ってるの？
今助けてやる。
槍は相手を突くだけのものとでも思ってるの？
And I'm screwed. Yay! Oh, wait. Actually, I might be able to do it.
君たちが宝玉か排斥か。俺が殲滅してあげるよ。ドクター、いい場所は俺に取っといてくれるよね。ドクター、いい場所は俺に取っといてくれるよね。ドクター、君たちが宝玉か排斥か。俺が殲滅してあげるよ。どこ？
よしとしましょう。
ご制定。来い。
ご安心くださいまし。この毒は
君たちが宝玉か排斥か。俺が殲滅してあげるよ。
我が三つなん
相当に頼ってばっかじゃ弱くなるだけだからさ。
Wait! Oh! We did it!
どうすりゃ暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十
I need to
分。
relax myself.
君たちが宝玉か排斥か。俺が殲滅してあげるよ。
I need to relax myself. I genuinely need to relax myself. This is the second time where I needed to like chill myself on stream. Because holy shit! This stage and its close calls. I should be fine now.
ドクター、槍は相手を突くだけのものとでも思ってるの？
お待ちしております。よしとしましょう。
Close call at the end there. In prioritizing. I mean,
槍は相手を突くだけのものとでも
just
思ってるの？
Oh yeah, there we go.
Get behind me.
It's just my anxiety. That's it. It's just my anxiety. It's not like I'm gonna pass out or go crazy. It's just I generally just need a. I hate my brain, essentially. and yeah, I'm not gonna go into too much, but
It's over. Ah, che noia.
okay. You did it. Okay, I don't think I have all the medals. I am missing 4,000 points, and that's it. Yep. Okay. Well, yeah. Design the combination of the two. Yeah. Oh, 777. Cool. That's a good number to end on. I can do practice. I think the right side's good to an extent, but I'm gonna need a lot more. Any means to do? Huh? We'll take out Lizai. We'll bring Logos S1. I don't have it maxed out.
Questions are destined to be answered. Rules bound to be analyzed.
Events? Like 3 or 4 maybe? I don't know. Hey, get your ass out, please. Thank you.
We're counting on you again today, little apples.
Maybe I probably should need like a lot more DPS, probably, or like some way to buff Logos, but I don't think it's just. I say that. I want to get Logos out, but I need something to block. I don't have Aslan built, so we're gonna have to do it like the normal way here.
I have a visual.
Just because of how this stage is. I mean, I probably could bring more of the Vanguards, and that wouldn't be an issue. Okay, Logos. Here's the funny thing about the stage. The game's like, oh, you don't need, stupid right now. You don't need fire elemental damage to do this. Okay, I'll bring Necrosis instead. That's essentially Logos.
We're counting on you again today, little apples.
I mean, you could probably use S3 too, but I think S1's the skill to use. Okay, game. And because of that, I think I should be fine damage output wise, because these guys are gonna essentially just insta die or one shot or two shot insta die. This is 17. That's actually perfect timing because that's when the OST I'm putting up. Not my own. From a game.
You are the one who woke me. この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますので。我が肉何時に死をもたらさ。
ここだここ。
幻覚が見えるか。
He's mostly doing the most damage here. Oh, I should have put her one forward. Fuck. No bueno. Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Nope, screwed. We are screwed in this run. Oh yeah, we're screwed. Only because no, I need to bring something else. I need to bring something else for the right there. No, I'm gonna bring something else. I need more damage over there. Because I was just straight up screwed. I need to stop doing that. I need practice. Okay. We are changing Blue Poison to another 6-star. Because I'm gonna do Horn here and just do more DPS here.
Victorious servicemen should take pride in their own discipline.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, I placed Spectre in the run spot, which she ended up not really having her skill active and nothing to really do. Because if I kill that guy earlier on, I don't have to worry too much. Oh, I need to take this guy out anyway. I think the only issue probably is gonna be DP. Probably should bring a DP source then.
Honor must be defended.
I can do that then.
The bell tolls.
Oh, the lovely logos.
Ooh, almost dozed off. Ooh,
Use our skill,
counting
please.
on you again today, little apple.
I have a visual.
Come on, tesoro.
I will stand guard.
I'm not even gonna. Yeah, I think the issue with like something like this is I gonna need more DP. I would like to take these guys out as quickly as I can, and that's gonna great. Oh
Orders
yeah,
received.
that might not be
We're
great.
counting on you again
Oh, I
today,
say
little
that, but
apple.
that's fine.
Allow me to stop. I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard. You'll have to try harder than that.
Oh, we're good. Good shit, Horn.
Have to get serious now.
At attention. Ready to fall in.
Yeah, there we go. That is why I use Horn.
Come from the depths of the ocean.
take. Oh my god, these guys are not even able to do anything because they're just getting killed before they can do shit. That's funny. And could I do this? Yeah.
I will complete my assignment. Allow me to study your command style in this battle. At attention, ready to fall in.
Oh, she's gonna die. Yeah, I'm screwed.
Please, let me know the results.
Well, I'm not dead.
You wanna topple me? By what? Allow me to study your command style in this battle, Doctor. You wanna topple me?
Return to the abyss.
Good shit. Yeah, so he can handle the right side pretty well. And then Horn and Spectre pretty much destroys on the right.
Mission accomplished.
I guess they could work, but yeah, pretty much the right side we don't have to worry about trying to be too quick, because Horn can decimate, and then Spectre should be able to hold on her own if it wasn't for the fact that I noticed that I could easily just lose both of those spots quickly, so that's why I went with Miss Biscuits there. Yeah. I probably didn't really need to bring her, and I could probably bring, like, if I did it a lot better, I probably only needed one. With, Ashlock, there we go. I was trying to remember her name. And also, I did kind of do a somewhat better job with block placement because everything needed to go through here. Which just wasted them more time, which gave, Logos more time to hit them. I mean, granted, I say that, but I think no matter which way they go, they had to take their time anyway with both Manticore and Ethan. If I had moduled and built Ascalon, he probably would have done a lot better. Let's see here. I think Logos is pretty dang good. I don't think Lizadel is a great choice. The issue with Lizadel is her damage. Like, she does do a lot of damage, but she's not quick. Like, I can only see her being useful for the ride here. Yeah, I say that. I say that. I say that. I'm gonna do something so incredibly stupid. I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll try.
If I die here, use the pension to buy some roast potatoes for the gang.
Probably. That's what I was thinking. Like, if that's the case, then I could probably do...
Questions are destined to be answered. Rules.
Like, you already thinking what I'm thinking. The only issue is I don't think this is gonna work because of how fast enemies are. I think I have to go up here.
Wow, whose turn is it to get blown to bits today? The Revenant's battling is always so focused on the ground. But have you forgotten to look above?
I miscalculated. Wait. I miscalculated. We don't have anything for the other side. Yeah, that's the issue. I miscalculated. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I already recognized I was like, wait, miscalculated.
Doctor. We might just die here today.
Logos can't do shit if he ain't over there.
Right?
So what I'm gonna do...
Then follow me close. Step
Practice.
only where I step. Otherwise, today might actually be the end.
I need something that can hit hard. Or at least, I don't know. Debating how to do here. Actually, could... Is there long range? I mean, thorns? But I don't think... I'm gonna have to look at the map here. So it's like... I'm gonna
see how roads are.
I'm gonna test. This is not gonna work. I'm gonna tell you this right now. I don't think this is gonna work. We will try this out.
These wonderful days just never end. Trash the mission brief. Whose turn is it to get blown to bits today? The Revenant's battling again. Son of a poor little guy. It's your unlucky day.
Incapacitating, that is enough, right?
So you wrapped your brain and came up with a plan of the Revenant's battling again. Son of a gun's got a filthy mouth.
Entendido. Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
This, I don't know. This might be too much.
So you wrapped your brain.
Yeah, I've seen her ability. Yeah, no. Vizadel decides to target someone else and be stupid.
The losses of our squad, there is no better option than to retreat immediately.
Yeah. I thought it would hurt him, but I think it... I'm gonna be really honest. The auto-targeting system in this game can be so fucking stupid. I'm not surprised that happened. I'm sorry, Vizadel. But you're kind of shit sometimes. I'm sorry. I'm joking. In a sense, the biggest issue there is the fact of the leftover enemies.
Do I have to come along too?
So, you know what? We're gonna do something weird.
Fine, let me see how roads are.
There we go. There you go. I'm trying to do some random ass shit here without trying to go Logos. Like, I could probably do Logos and then some DP.
Let's make this
I'm gonna
quick.
try this.
My time is valuable.
24, 25.
Trash the mission briefing.
Fortune favors the bold. But you still need a few tricks up your sleeves to win the battle.
Also, you don't see much Lee usage, by the way.
Hello, friend. What are we talking about?
Come on, man. Friendliness is good for me.
Also, I'm surprised. I think Lee's another good option in this map if you can shift and use them in the right way.
Awaiting order. Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
you racked your brain, poor little guy. It's your unlucky day. The Revenant's battling again. Son of a
Oh,
gun's got
that's gonna be an issue. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. That's gonna be an issue. Yep.
Considering the losses of our squad, there is no better option than to retreat immediately.
I should stop messing around at this point. I don't need to do that. I like the idea of Lee. It was like, it was one of those things like, do I... You know, it probably could work. I just need probably wait to take out Lee.
These
We'll try one more
wonderful
time
days
with Lee.
just never end.
And then we'll do something else.
Trash the mission brief.
Be careful.
The biggest issue is actually the second phase of this.
So you racked your brain and came up with a plan of poor little guy.
Because you don't really have
It's
bait.
your unlucky day.
I'm thinking that. Why am I not using Ling? Or, yeah.
Hello, friends. What are we talking about?
Stay on. It'll spare all of us. Awaiting us. This is the Destreza of Iberia.
So you racked your brain and came up with poor little guy. It's your unlucky day.
No.
Hello, friends. What are we talking about?
Come on, man. Friendliness is good.
No.
Considering the losses
That
of our
second
squad, there is
phase-
no better option than to retreat immediately.
I guess he better. I guess he better. I mean, I really, I don't know if the right side's gonna work now. You know what? Yeah. That. Well, we'll do high-end clear shenanigans with Ling here. I don't ever maxed out either, but let's stop messing around and let's actually bring back Logos.
Questions are destined to be answered. Rules.
I need to stop fooling around. I could do this, possibly. If not, that's fine. I mean, I already did
Never
what I
mind
wanted.
the use of force. Death has its own.
I could
resting
probably
place.
do Ling first, but, like, Vizida also works really well, too, so it's like... The only issue is, like, the demand
Trash the whose turn is it to
of
get blown to bits today?
DP
So you
is
racked
like
your brain and
the
came up with
only
so you racked
issue.
your brain. Poor little guy. It's your unlucky day.
Put you right there.
Thus I speak. Waiting for morning star, the illumination of East.
And he's gonna go instantly to second
Waiting
phase.
for your call.
Take him out. Face him up. Take you out.
The Revenant's battling again. Son of a gun's got filthy mouth.
Oh, you fucking dumbass! You chose the wrong ass bitch to do that for! That is like an instant power up. Oh, you are a stupid woman!
So you racked your brain and came up with a plan of plopping me here. Bravo!
For them, the bell tolls.
That woman. Did I say stupid woman by accident?
Waiting for your call. Then, the curtain of destiny.
The Revenant's battling again. Poor little guy. It's your unlucky day.
Yes. Okay, the only issue is probably going to be the right side here, but we should be fine. Yeah, this is what I mean by Ling supremacy. Like, Ling in the right's hands is actually, like, genuinely insane.
The
I should probably
Revenant's
do
battling
this.
again. Son of a gun's got a filthy mouth.
Oh shit,
Waiting
use my
for
scope.
morning star, the illumination of wisdom.
Oh, right, okay. That's
So you racked your
actually
brain and came up
better
with the
for
Revenant's
us.
battling again. Son of a Revenant's battling. Now, wait in line. We got plenty for everyone.
Good.
Join in our celebration, Doctor. Your joy in this
I
moment is enough to
don't
embellish
think she
my
could beat it alone.
incantations.
I mean, I say that. I don't know if Wizardo can beat it alone, but I think Ling. You know, maybe in the right hands, she might be able to. The issue, though, is that if the elemental damage is gonna guarantee stun pop any of the dragons, which is the only weakness of the dragons, is why I don't like to use her in integrated strategies most of the time, aside from IS4, is because elemental damage really destroys the use case of Ling a lot of the time in any summons, in my opinion. I know people like to use summons, and in the right hands, even with that as a big issue for summons, you could still generally work around it, but that just a showcase of, like, Ling is one of those operators that in very specific scenarios can do low ops with a group of characters flawlessly. And I knew I was going to be able to do that with ease. And of course, going back to Logos being able to take care of the right side and then being able to deal with enemies later, but that doesn't really matter too much. Surprisingly, aside from the very beginning is too easy almost. Like, most of the enemies on the right side is at the beginning, so if you can deal with those guys over here, most of the enemies that spawn over here to go this route is almost too good, too easy. Like, honestly, I could probably Well, I can't really say I could do anything, because that end there, those guys could probably wreck my face in really easily, so... Yeah. Also, I probably would have an easier time there if I actually used Wizardell also properly, but... Yeah, there we go. Pre-opping challenge mode with Ling, Wizardell, Logos. I think... meta-wise, Ling is like pushed down like 2 or 1 tier. But in some scenarios, as I already mentioned, I think she's not. She's still great. The point I'm trying to get at, she's still really good. Really good. Like, even though Wizardell exists, that doesn't mean Chalter doesn't exist anymore. Where's Chalter? She still exists. Typhoon still exists. Pazinka still exists. Actually, I think Pazinka's actually higher than Chen now, just because of like the ability to, since she's unique because she has a summon to her. But anyway, aside from the meta rankings, like there's a lot of other characters that were meta that are kind of still good in their own right, and I feel like a lot of people just kind of gloss over it. So, just because it's, yo, Wizardell can solo! I mean, doesn't mean the other characters are bad now. Maybe if I heard her modules leveled up, maybe she can do a decent amount. Maybe 2 op. It's 5 months from now. It's funny because when Loplan Ultra first came out, people consider her on the par of Effia Alter, but 1 tier above GG. Like, a lot of people were really downplaying Loplan at the start. But that generally happens a lot of the time anyway, with characters coming out. And again, I personally would not consider tier list as like the ultimatum of like a character. I'm not the biggest fan of that to begin with. Anyway. Okay, well, that I think is gonna be it for today's live stream. We did completely destroy, I say destroy, we did do all the events without 6 stars. I mean, we did event run afterwards, but that's after already done. 5 days left. Okay. That I should, yeah. For that earlier question, I know here, Yanif was already was told the answer, but this is the menu of the lobby. Anyway, no, I might not have enough points yet, but I should be able to get the last medal before the end of the event here. And I don't think there's really much else to know. I think this event was a lot funner than I was expecting it to be. It's a lot easier because the elemental burn damage just completely melts the HP of the enemies. And the events, aside from the boss, I didn't really have too much issues with. That doesn't tend to happen on EX stages, especially for a first week and a second week event. I tend to have more of a problem dealing with stages, essentially. But this time, no. Not at all. Not as much. But the boss definitely came around and said, hey, buddy, tone it down a little. Fair enough. I always tend to say the bosses generally make the most difficulty of most events. Not all the time. But honestly, I like this boss. I always like bosses where they just aren't like a threat themselves, but I really like the effect, the idea that it's not necessarily, because you just have to deal with the buffs. If you can deal with the buffs, then that is essentially how you beat it. Really, that's just how you beat it. Is you have to deal with the buffs the boss gives, and kind of go around what it can do. It's very similar to, let me get to the archives here. Yeah, okay, we just continue going. Why is Thursa here? That's weird. Isn't she supposed to be with here? Okay, that is odd. I know there's episode 8. Yeah, I know this because the event just came out. I probably should have noticed it the first week, but we have to go all the way back. Yeah, so she's around when she eventually like reached. So like after episode, really? After. Oh no, that's the story. Okay, my bad. That's the story Emperor's Blade. My bad. So this is around episode 8 release, but for some reason they have Thursa after this event, which is not supposed to be the case. It should be after episode 14. So she should be right here. Don't know why she's past these Seaborn. Okay, Hyper. I don't know if that's a glitch or not, or if that's some unintentional behavior. Okay, so we are here now. Pretty much, if you... Yeah, I love Lutanata because of her voice lines, not because it's the best. The event was fun, at least to me. That was a bit difficult and I had to think. Yeah. But yes, so Marta's Seaborn is essentially similar to the Gardener in that they're invulnerable, but they buff the enemies, and they have some mechanic that evolves around whatever it is. And I love these two bosses. I think these bosses are amazing. I think Marta's is also a really good boss. I don't know if I really talked about it in much in detail, but I do like the boss. I do not know why they gave this guy res in HP. Did they expect somehow people to finally hit the boss? Don't know, unless it's supposed to be because of Logos, but that's kind of weird. The only thing I can think of is Logos at this point, of why they would give it HP. But res? SS res? Is this just a joke by the developers? Don't know. But, yeah, because he is all E except for attack speed, which I think attack speed is based off of his skill activation of all these skills. Well, his is C. But yeah, I do like both of these bosses. I know I kind of talked about some of the other past bosses here. I feel like Amiya was barely utilized. I cannot agree this is a boss, the way they done Babel. It's annoying how they went with Babel bosses, but it is what it is. But yeah. I look at these bosses, and I'm reminded, like, these three actually, ignore Witch King. But these three are insane bosses. And then we go from, like, insane boss streak, especially with Dolly, and Witch King's kind of there, but ignore him, into, like, easy boss streak. Like, it's insane that we went from, like, a hard boss streak to an easy boss streak. Not taking into consideration integrated strategies, or raw, or anything of the like with that. Mostly just referring to, like, the event and made episode bosses. Anyway, yeah, so, overall, I like the event a lot, like the boss. I think the fire effect was really strong. It prioritizes hitting the right enemy with the right, damage type. I don't have much else to really say. Some people might say it's too easy. I think it's just right. The fact, though, that they completely removed the ability to do that for the boss is a bit... What's the word? Unfortunate. I mean, I would love to see that happening as, like, a additional thing to do. They probably could have buffed the stage to be way harder, but allow the use of the fire effect with the beacon. But they didn't go that route, which I think is fine. I don't think the enemies were particularly too tanky. I think it's just the fact that you have to somehow deal with them hitting too hard. I say that, but with 4 stars and 5 stars, that's really a hard thing to take into consideration, because it's like, with 4 stars and 5 stars, they're not normally going to hit hard as 6 stars. So, or tanky, or whatever you could take in consideration in terms of stats. But yeah, overall, I like the event. I have not read the event, but I like the event. Okay. As you can tell here, I have not touched Raw. But, I mean, I touched Raw, but I just am not that interested in trying to finish it, so. Also, Pompeii is... Weird decision making Pompeii up here. Because technically, Skull Shatterer, Crown Slayer, not Tallulah. I say that, but I think they grouped up the reunion peeps of like the early game reunion peeps, and then normal ass Tallulah from episode 8 for some stupid reason. Yeah, because it's Skull Shatterer, Crown Slayer, Tallulah, W, Frost Nova, Vespieto, Frost, Foss. Don't know why Patriot's not there, but okay. But I guess Wrecking being episode related, fair enough, I guess, because he would technically be in the story. But yeah, and then having Mudrock being reunion or past reunion being there, sure. Doesn't explain this though. Like, these two should probably be up here if they were trying to go for that, but they didn't. So it's like there's some weird oddities with how they go about doing the enemy profile stuff. It's like, it used to be where it was based off of when it first came into the game, but obviously I can see here that's not the case anymore. So I could see at the end of Arc 2, which I know some people are going to say, aren't we? No, we are actually not at the end of Arc 2. We're at the Arc 2. I want to separate the two because there's acts and arcs. We finished Act 2, which we're going to get Act 3, which continues on the current arc we're in. That's my theory, because we had PVO4. That's what they did for the first 2 acts of Arc 1. You had the prologue, which is Episode 0 to Episode 3, and then Act 1, which is Episode 4 to Episode 8. And we had 2 different PVs. One PV at the very beginning of the game, okay, more like a teaser trailer in a sense, and then the actual first PV, which is them hinting and showcasing future events in that arc, like Chen using aiming her sword against Fuckboy, and other stuff. So I want to mention that I think is worth noting, that I don't think a lot of people mention, that we're still in the arc. Anyway, the main point of that is I do believe it'll probably like up here. I could see them grouping up all of Act 2 bosses together. I could see them moving them up with below the reunions people. But who knows? I could be incorrect. Who knows if the game's gonna live that long? I'm assuming that the game will probably live that long unless some shit hit the fan. Anyway, I am literally just ranting at this point. I'm gonna stop now. So if you guys did enjoy, make sure you like, subscribe, /follow. In the description below is Discord to do. Excuse me. So do please go check it out. Aside from that, go to get summons, go to shunting, be safe and be healthy. And die. See you all in. Don't know when I'm gonna stream next. Tomorrow is interesting because there's a lot of things happening tomorrow in the next couple of days. There's a new game coming out that I want to play. There is the update to Phasmophobia for the Christmas update, so I don't know. Yeah. I think for a lot of people it is. I think it is the best gacha game out there. I know most people don't agree with that, but anyway, I'm gonna shut up now. I will literally talk all day and night. So I'm gonna stop. Be safe and be healthy, and I'll see you guys later. Peace.
You can sleep when I'm around, huh? How about we make sure you don't ever wake up?
Wizardell? Shut up, please.